Hello, hi, I am Seven, and I am a retro reacher for once in my life leaving retro. Ah, it has to be a bit quiet today because I am very much in a household where other people are sleeping, and the walls are thin, but they've all got fans going because the household temperature is currently in the mid 30s, low 40 degrees, depending on where you are, which is toasty. And I don't even have a fan running. This is going to be torture. But yes, it's alas such as British summer this year apparently. But I shall be, well, I've still got a bit of a drink sat by my side, so I've had to stop getting more than them's the ropes. But until then, I have come to the realisation that I am very quickly running out of Ace Combat games to play. Horrifying, I know. I'm going to find a new niche. But I've made the decision, a very good decision if I do say so myself, to not play Assault Horizon next. You can thank me later. Instead, I've got my Switch, and we're going to play Ace Combat 7. I know we briefly started Mission 1 at the back end of last stream. We're going to be restarting it, because that was like not even a full mission tacked onto the end of another 4-hour stream. That's just, we're restarting it. But yeah, we're burning through this game. It's the Switch edition, so it's not as good as some of the other releases, as I'm aware of. But I don't own the PC release, and even if I did, I don't trust my PC enough because it's doing funny things I can't make sense of. Problem for future me, I guess. But I have played through it before this one, and I've played through it religiously on PS4 before my PS4 died, and I've decided it's one of my favourite games of modern gaming. As biased as I am towards the playing games, because they're the playing games, and I like them a lot. But yeah, it's so. Oh, good shit! We're bitrate's back on track now. But yeah, we'll be playing through this game. Then I guess I need to finally start playing Kingdom Hearts again, like I promised Val how long ago. Horrifying, I know. But we can play through We'll be restarting that because I haven't touched it in about 3 months, somewhere in that ballpark. So I can't remember where I am. I doubt anyone else can remember where I am. Chances are most people who would be here now won't follow me back then. So we're going to restart that too. But yeah, we've got stuff to keep us busy, and that is going to be my little stop. Well, I say little stopgap. That'll be something to do before I try get X2 to work. X2, for the uninitiated, being the iOS game from iOS 7? Yeah, I think 7. From back when we thought that gaming on mobile was the future. Whoops, right? Yeah, well, I guess now with Genshin and that, yeah, we could argue it is, but back then, God, no. Give me my PSP, I am not gaming on an iPhone 4. But yeah, we can. I just need to work out how an iOS emulator would work. You'd think with all the iPhone emulators they'd be there, but no. No, they're not. Why would they be? That makes sense. And we don't do things that make sense in this house. This is the madhouse. But yeah, we can do that, and well, before that I definitely want to play Assault Horizon Legacy, because then I can say I played an Assault Horizon without having to play Assault Horizon. Because Legacy was not just in the true fashion of when they're porting things to DS. the people making Legacy made a completely different game to the main console release. But unlike usual, they actually did a good job of a shit game. Fantastic. It's still got limits because it's a DS game, but, well, X was a PSP game, so, and that was a pretty good game, so I've got high hopes. I mean, I still got the Assault Horizon branding, but that was just what they were doing at the time, I guess. But yeah, just have a quick swig and save myself rambling too much longer. We can think about getting straight into the game. And let me just quickly mute the colours on my model. I have to turn that back off again because I cannot. Well, I'd like a Stream Deck, but as for now, I've not even got a full-size keyboard, so my function keys are. I have to hold down the FN key and then push the number keys. I've got no numpad, I've got no arrow keys, I've got no function keys. I need a new keyboard. But I like the way this one goes click, clack, clack, and I can't afford another one which does that at the minute. I mean, I have got a full-size keyboard that's I've been liberated from an office at some point. Thank you, Saffron Landing Systems, for your generous liquidation sales on eBay. But yeah, it does the job. I just have to flash up the little settings panel every once in a while, which not great, but one day I'll get a Stream Deck. One day when I've actually got money. But yeah. It's now I'm not afraid to say that this is one of my favourite games, like, of all time. Well, excluding retro, because it's story-wise and gameplay-wise surely it was better, but seeing the Switch doesn't do this one justice, but
does the color of the sky mean
it's such a pretty game.
It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
No, Abby. I wish you could see what it's like.
Oh, so that's a bit of delay.
Cruising above the clouds.
That's not great.
Dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls.
Let's try
seeing
refresh
from the
you.
cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream.
Yeah, no, that's like a full 10 seconds delay.
The skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. So, I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have been wearing a vest with me, you piece of junk. Should have built a return too.
We're gonna rock down to War Crime Avenue.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Usian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron, the IUPF, has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft. Then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft have burned overhead. How's that possible? A tank farm to the north has been bombed. Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
So, back into the tutorial again. But yeah, this is... I could take the Morgan up, but I feel like I was kind of choosing it, so I'll behave and take an F-16. It's the Morgan's there, and it's very tempting because I do love the Morgan so much. But there's taking the piss, and then there's taking the Morgan.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Golem Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
So yeah, as you can probably tell, the graphics for the Switch release are slightly toned down because it had to run on a Switch. You know, not completely drain the thing. We're in 2 seconds of trying to run it off battery.
Get that bird in the air
but I mean it works, and it's still a good looking game.
Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit.
Oh, it's got this flight system.
With Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper.
Hello, hi, welcome in.
We don't have many escorts.
First time playing? No, I've played through
Expect the worst.
this
Stay sharp.
fair few times. It's the first time playing through on the Switch, so I'll give myself that much. It's... I am very thoroughly addicted to the Ace Combat franchise. I've spent the past 6 months in retro playing through the older PS2 releases and the PS1 releases now, and the PSP releases, but I think the time finally came where I needed to play the new release. No expert controls. That's a thought, actually. Controller. Nope. Where is you? Yes.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2.
There you go, that's a bit more like the older games.
Trigger, switch your radar, see if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Yeah, I love the franchise to death. Anyone who's seen before will say that, because these games were my childhood. So Veteran Hut, very much so. Zero was one of my favourite games of all time. Like, I swear by the Holy Trinity. These games they just hit a place where no other series has since. Now, I will admit we did go through a rough patch. Assault Horizon. I just played Assault Horizon 7. Oh, nice. I've still got to play Assault Horizon Legacy. I've got to confess I've never been a big fan of Assault Horizon myself. But that's mainly just because it's so different to every other Ace Combat game that it just feels wrong to me.
Targets in range. Pair of bombers.
I'm sure it's a good game, but I just can't get over how different it is. It's like Tom Clancy's Hawks. I'm sure. I mean, I remember enjoying it once upon a time, but nowadays it's some of the systems it's got just feel off. That's different. I've got so used to PS2 controls that I'm trying to use the yaw instead of using the throttle. No, you completed AC7? Yes, I have before. This one's, I'm only playing it through on normal because it's my first time on the Switch, so it's a new control layout, new control scheme, and just slightly different. But yeah, I love this game, and the benefit to be on Switch now is I've also got, well, I've got all the DLC missions as well, such as the lovely Captain Torres. Alright, so I looked away for a second. Whoops. Note to self, don't look away when you're like 2 meters away from a bomber.
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Oops.
Roger that.
But yeah, it's
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified
these games just hit a spot for me.
Don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay
I'll try avoid too many silly deaths, but it is 25 past 3 in the morning, so I can't give too many promises.
That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. It's showtime, Trigger.
Come on.
See if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot. So I told you. I have an empty spot, so play along. Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, H2.
Any favourite plane? I swear by the Morgan. I'm not using it this time round because I felt like for the tutorial mission taking the Morgan would be overkill, but I love it to pieces. Which maybe I'm just showing my pro pixie bias again. Belka did nothing wrong and all that, but if I'm taking one out, I'm taking the Morgan 9 times out of 10. But if I'm limiting myself to real planes, I'm usually taking the Gripen. If I'm trying to keep it to realistic only, because the Morgan wasn't released on PS4 until very late, so I kind of didn't get into using it as much. But between the Gripen and the Morgan, that hits. Mine, I have to go with the SG-35S, so that's not a bad shout, yeah. It's a decent all-rounder, packs a punch, and I believe that goes with LASMs, correct? It's... I already know I'm going to make a beeline on the tech tree going for the Swedish stuff. It's so maneuverable, that's right. Yeah, I mean most of the Russian stuff is. It's like American made is armed to the teeth. Russian made can get thrown into corners like there's no tomorrow. And then the Swedish stuff is just completely batshit insane. Get behind them. And line up, line up, line up. Ping, ping. Flip up. Oh cool, we're dancing. Go on, go away. And if we flip up there, but yeah, I need to get the Xbox 360 game still because I somehow managed to avoid playing Ace Combat 6 and Infinity, and Assault Horizon again. Need to get a console copy of that so I can stick to my rule of playing on consoles. But yeah, I don't normally play the newer games. I've pretty much exclusively before Ace Combat 7 been stuck in retro. Well, I say stuck, they're on my own volition. But yeah, welcome in. It's lovely to see new chatters. And I do hope that I can entice you into sticking around for a little bit. If I can line up. This is my issue I take with 7, like your wingmates are useless. Are you from the UK? Yes, yes I am. I'm from the north of England. It's... if my accent doesn't make it too obvious. Oh, nice, thank you, thank you. It's, yeah, it's... I know my hours are a bit of an oddity, but... I studied British English since I was about 9. Oh, very nice. So the correct English. I love those emotes as well. You had a British teacher? Ah, it's... yeah, it's... I've had family who've taught overseas before. It's... teaching British curriculum is a good gig. God knows they're paid better than they're paid in country, but... thank you, the cutesy girls, they are! Yeah, they're very nice. It's... go away. But yeah, it's... I'm basically counting down the days till I meet affiliate so I can... because I've got 9 emotes myself that I can't wait to get introducing. But... I'm still a little ways off there yet. Hopefully I'll reach it before September. I think that'd be a nice birthday gift to myself. Make affiliate, give myself, put my new emotes out there. That'd be nice. But until then, I'm making good pace. I'm most of the way towards the follower account. So not that numbers overly matter. But I love how Ace Combat always uses your old sounds. Yeah, it's... they stay so similar. There's like slight changes throughout, but it's... even going back to Ace Combat 3, it's like... granted it's changed a little bit since 3 going straight to 7, but if you go through them you can see how it's evolved, and it's like, it's so nice to go through. It just hits on a nostalgic level. It's because I normally swear by the older games, because I just prefer the style to them.
Currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
That'll do. B rank. Next mission. But yeah, it's...
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The second Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Ocean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Usea, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Usea, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Ocean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Usian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti
Have you beat it on Ace? I have a while ago. It's been quite a while since I've last played this game, which is why I've bumped the difficulty down. It's new console, it's been a long time. But I've done it on PS4 a number of years ago, but my PS4 sadly died a while back, so
The world was screwed.
it's been a little minute.
20 years ago, the Earth got
It's
slammed by an asteroid.
I'm on normal. I think for the special missions I'll bump myself up difficulty once I've got the hang of it again. Or I'll bump my difficulty up midway through the game, who knows.
The biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war. One they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head to head, and the so-called righteous Oceans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Usians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Usea, paid for by the Oceans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
Ah, Spare Squadron, my beloved.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
I love the cutscenes in this game. His Project Aces, they know how to write a good story. It's the only one I've been really disappointed by that I've played so far on stream has been free. But I played the PAL version, and the PAL version was just, it had no story. They just ripped it out for everyone except Japan.
Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood
these
that the attack
games,
will
they're
draw
just,
more enemy air support. If
I
that
wish we had
happens,
more like
fight
it.
them off swiftly and establish air
I've
superiority.
tried other flight games, but they never really, they're either too arcadey, like Hawks, or they're just trying to be simulators, like, well, War Thunder, and it's just nothing really hits that niche that you get quite like, well, dare I say it, quite like Ace Combat does. Oh, I know, 7 praises Ace Combat again, and water is red. Shocking, I know. But let's buy a Mirage just so I'm closer towards my gripping. Don't actually have to use the thing, I'm just doing it so I have my gripping nearly ready. Spend the MRP, take that. And don't quite have the gripping money yet, but we're getting there. That'll be nice once we've got the money sat. But I'll prep the LASMs for the Mirage. So when I get a nice anti-air, one of the anti-naval missions, I can just take this bad boy out and flatten stuff. But for now, taking out the F-16 again. Ah, God, I love this game.
target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
Well, that's a bit complex.
Any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
There we go. Got one. I should not have used that for that. That was a bad use.
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun. H2 is flashed abandoned.
Stick him in there. Line up again and we can go again.
H2, target destroyed.
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Ah, we're getting there now. Starting to achieve freedom. Flip it back round and... I really need to get better at talking more. I know it's an issue I get where I just get sidetracked and just kind of zone in, and I need to get better at speaking. I know that's the thing I gotta do, but... Oh, up we go. I keep mixing it up with the PS2 controls and hitting the wrong buttons.
Enemies barely resisting. This is easy money, so grab it while you can.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Head over this way. There we go, now we're starting to make a mess. Up you hop.
H2, target destroyed. Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down.
I'm a bit conscious that I'm starting to really chew for my missiles. I've started with 70 and I'm down to 58.
Two targets remaining.
We'll flip around again. And kill you quick.
Target has been destroyed.
There we go. I'll take him out of the sky real quick. Started to make a bit of a mess at that MiG-21.
H2 locked. H2, Fox 2.
Stick you up there. Bam, that'll do.
Pods don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too. Missed. Warning, bandit! Taking cover in the clouds. Okay, let's go
Flip it round.
find those bastards.
That'll do. That.
Solar 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now. Fox 2.
A little bit there, but I still got things I need to kill over here.
Fox 2.
But yeah, we're starting to achieve freedom.
Dodged it. Trigger, there's one more to go.
Mage 2, behind you.
I don't think so.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Fox 2.
Mage 2, Fox 2. Mage 2, walking.
There's something so satisfying about how the planes just fall apart when they're given a chance. They just shred themselves. It's... Oh, hello. I didn't see you.
That's a miss.
That's better.
Pile of scrap. Wait, so you want us to take down the enemy without damaging any public facilities? That's gonna be a circus. He's mine. He's not getting away.
Now line ourselves back up again. Get the radar going, and bam.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Mage 2, vehicle destroyed.
Break, break, break. Now what are you doing? Here we go. Bam.
5 targets remaining.
On target 6.
Locked. It's chow time.
There we go.
4 targets remaining. Mage 2, walking.
Column 4, Fox 2. We've got course.
Get on course behind him. Pop up. No, he's turned.
Missed.
There we go. So now we're starting to chew through them. Getting a decent kill rate going.
Shred the radar network. Target destroyed.
Page 2, missile away.
Stick some missiles in him, make it a bit easier to soften him up. Flip round, there you are.
Whenever you're ready. Stand clear, 15 meters. UAV's ready to launch. Away.
Damn, I should have killed the trucks. Completely forgot about them.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Column 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Column 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He said the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Da 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 da.
Page 2, missile away.
So much for not sticking grounds in residential areas.
Missile did not connect.
Column 2, the enemy's reading you. It didn't connect.
Now that is a crime they probably could get me on.
Watch out.
There we go, first one downed.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
And that's two.
Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get on the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Will that be another kill? Yes, it will.
Buy a dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
It's time to really chew through them now.
I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt. This one's mine.
Fox 2.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here. The enemy does a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger.
If we can get behind this guy. It's going to be a very rough one.
Hostile on your tail.
2 missiles off. And that's a kill.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
And another one.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
There we go.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
No,
You shoot,
it's not.
someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Okay, that part is accurate.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear.
Skip that, we're not sitting for that. But yeah, I think we're starting to make some solid progress now. It's an hour in, we've done 2 missions. Oops.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The
Yes,
first
yes.
barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
B rank, okay. On to the next mission. Two-pronged strategy. Yes, Cass.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Grays Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenalberg, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenalbirds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us.
How do you do that?
We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Stick those things up there and whoops, they've been hacked, they're not ours anymore. That seems like a design flaw. And not in a good, not one they want to have. That's not a planned obsolescence design flaw, that's your aircraft's crashing into the ocean design flaw. Start mission. So what am I going to take? I could take an F4, but I feel like that's kind of underdoing it. Now let's take the Mirage and take it with yeah, what other options do I have? Go hot. Yeah, let's just take the Mirage. With GBPs. And do I have any parts? And we'll take that as well. Now, before we go for another sortie, we're at the 1 hour mark. I am just going to take a very quick break and we shall be back shortly. And we shall be back shortly. And I'm back again. Ah. Sorry to keep you waiting, I just had to take a very quick moment. As I'm sure many can understand. But now, let's take the Mirage up
Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
and start doing cretinous things. Ah, I love my theming.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position. 100.
Oh no.
Trigger. Maintain your current approach.
God, the sticks are so much more sensitive on Switch. Like, it's not even funny. Well, that and I may or may not have mixed up the controls again. It's funny going back to the new style after having got used to PlayStation 2s again, right? It's like they just inverted some of the buttons for some reason. I guess it's to line up with what players expect from other games, but which it makes sense. The partial inputs, do you want it to be on the rudder or do you want it to be on the throttle? Granted, this Switch, these ones aren't partial, they're just on off. But on a PS4 it would be, well, actually no, I say that, on a Switch you can get the controllers where it is a thing. I'm just using Joy-Cons. But
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we can win wild
ooh.
and dirty things.
We do what now?
Stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
There we go.
H2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Start to shoot through these guys now.
This right here is what we call a learning experience.
Roger that.
If you can't evade a missile,
And
shaft
pop pop.
flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn. They got me.
3 remaining.
Really starting to burn through them now. Flip up, slight speed, some speed, then we go into the rolls.
H2, missile launch.
Nice kill.
And that'll do.
1 remaining.
Last one. God, I love the soundtrack in this game. It's
You're mine. I'll make it quick. Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
there we go.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
That was fast.
Broken a sweat. Missile incoming. Evade. Break. Break.
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Oh. Oh, I bought the wrong missile type. It's this mission. Oh. I should have bought my 4 AAMs. I should have bought the Morgan.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock. Break, now!
Just waiting for mission.
And that's one down.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
These ones know how to fight. This is the different.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
There we go, that's 2 off. Are you going to connect? No. So we're going to have to get unconventional. Let's take another 2 off. And that's 1 down. Now let's line up again. Review this time. Get myself on the line.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
That and that. Stick you down.
Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3's lost.
Where's that report? Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
That'll do.
What the hell?
Nope, nope, nope.
All aircraft, stay alert. Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton squadron is down.
Get clear of those.
All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chatter for the debrief. Golem and main squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Get dirty, I can do that.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Time to make a problem.
Escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
copy that. Returning home.
Missile launched.
Nope, you're going away.
H2, UAV down.
Not on my watch.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem squadron, main squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
Now then, let's get... Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Right here, Tone. Let's... You're going this way. I can live with that.
Boy, Mage 2, just keep firing. The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
More UAVs spotted. Targalo squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for
Oh, it's a problem. They're outrunning me.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
Come on, come on, come on.
MSU-30. Twin tips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Don't think, focus.
Okay, so let's go to you. Then you. No, okay, we can get rid of you now. And he turns around.
Get those UAVs off of France.
Get your asses out.
Let's get you out. Just you left.
Going toe to toe with the UAVs. Good work.
You now. There we go.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Next aircraft.
I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. Got one in my sights.
There's another one dead.
Good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible. Golem 2, what's your status?
There we go, next round.
Status report.
She's a predator.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Golem 2, lost.
Shit.
Of course.
Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
Afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Flip around again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get myself lined up.
Distract the bandit. Fire for it some time. This is getting a little tight.
Flip it up again and pop, pop.
On his tail.
That should hit. But it didn't. Okay, so instead we go for this cretinous move.
Target down. Nicely done.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, yes, missiles regen. Of course they do.
Missiles depleted.
Why wouldn't they?
Didn't connect.
One eye's up in there.
There we go, guns work.
All UAVs have been splashed.
That was too close for my liking.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Column Squadron, Maid Squadron, withdraw.
Now they say to withdraw. Yeah, the quality on them isn't as good, but it's still it's for a Switch game. This is actually still quite good quality.
Runway's clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed.
I mean, there's definitely worse. I'll give it that much.
Mage 2, bank right. 1,500 to runway. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. Your approach looks good. Stay on course.
And
You're past the guidance.
butter.
Make a visual landing. Nicely done, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Stand by for further orders. Be ready for your next sortie.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation.
So I don't feel that went too badly. Could have been better, could have been worse.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
A rank, okay, yeah, that'll do me. On to the next mission. Ooh, another jail sequence.
Here he comes.
Oh, no, it's the creepy man. The man of infinite creep.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This
Very.
place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy
Rats.
One's a gambler with no
What, in
luck.
another room?
And
Another
one's
room
an
of rats?
anarchist with no balls.
The rats can make you crazy.
Their
Crazy.
job here was to
I was
get
crazy
the
once.
engines on the fake
Can't be in a
runways.
room. A rubber
The
room.
idea
A
was
rubber room
for
with
Lucius
rats.
spy
The rats
satellite
made me
to pick up the
crazy.
heat sig.
Crazy.
Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it It looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down."
Burn Osia to the ground.
No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest
Oh no, it's this mission.
officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape.
I will take the Morgan.
Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator.
I've been being good for a while. I'm done being good. The Morgan's going out to play.
We'll send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatukura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
Of course it is.
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Trigger. SAM missiles. Let's spend some money for the sake of it. Never mind, don't have grip money yet, but I will after this one. I can already see it coming. If this doesn't pay me grip and money, then I don't know what will. Hello! Big fuck off laser. Parts. That. And that. And saucy.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Now time to take away an aircraft which should not physically fly. It makes no sense, but it flies anyway.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Of course it does. Because, you know, why wouldn't it? So they give me an aircraft which is clearly meant to be stealth with the angles on it, and then sticking that thing on the back.
Page 2, you're icing up.
I keep forgetting how good the Morgan is at this.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay
Literally all I need to do is full throttle and hug the corners. And I'll be there in no time.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Yeah, let's take the risky option. What the hell?
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. And a long fight, nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. The key end of the war. Built the space elevator and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Yeah, I could squeeze through there.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
In fact, they expect you to be dodging radar in an F-16 normally. Right, we're clear.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear.
Now time to be an absolute gremlin with a massive laser system.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, locking. Page 2, target destroyed.
First little run through and we're already making a mess.
Page 2, missile away. Page 2, target down. Targeting range of guns.
Very nice.
Sights are down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Golem Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Yeah, that only took one pass.
Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
This is Sea Goblin. We've arrived.
Yeah, there's no. There's not guns. That is gun.
Weapons are down. Destroy them. Page 2, walking.
There we go.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are clear to land.
Roger. Almost there.
In your hop, Sea Goblin.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Go on, land that heli.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
Locked. Mage 2, target down.
Bandit is in my sights. Swarming. No way we can provide adequate cover. Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Taking fire! We're pinned down!
There we go.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harlan, stay right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Thermal Barrack! Shit! Rocket!
UAV down. UAV confirmed down.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down. Along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, all mine.
3 remaining.
We found an Norwegian transport crash. Its engines are on.
Here we go.
We're in the Air Force, Colonel. Can we fly?
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can come up with.
1 remaining.
Right then, where's that last drone?
Golem Squadron. Let's take it up a notch, okay?
Ah, there you are. Now, should have no excuse to be flying out of the sky just as fast because, well, I've just gone and leveled the city.
Target is in range of guns. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar.
Here we go.
2-0.
Sighting confirmed
Come on. Now where are we? Here we go.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
F-14s, really?
Gargoyle did their job. I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevators were breaking up the threat. Nothing more. Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just set up this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
That's the point it all starts going horribly wrong.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Lock broken by the clouds.
Going for it, bandit on your ass!
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane? The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Okay, so
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
where are you? Where are you? Right. Fire you.
Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
What do you mean the mission has failed? Oh.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
Flip it up, point around, 2 shots off. And he's going.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Johnson, are you okay?
Okay, so if I point you this way.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1. Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1? Of course. Locked. Stay sharp while you're in the clouds. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
This is a problem.
Flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
Ugh, this is the part where you stop laughing.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond. We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused. Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are
Destroyed, that works.
Let's go, Trigger. Take him down now, H Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane? The UAVs are continuing their attack. They're obsessed with that transport.
Okay, time to catch a war crime.
Oh my god. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire. I saw it. Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest.
Don't throw me under the bus like that.
All over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
This is the part where you stop laughing.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry.
Of course there will be.
most probably be a court-martial.
What else do I expect? One or more new nicknames. Yeah, that makes sense.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, we must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Yeah, that checks out. But now we're off to Spare.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tack name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another.
Doesn't really matter. Yes, it does.
Have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
You're only just calling out incoming after the first hits.
I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Right, and okay, so what exactly... How exactly is that going to work if you're not going to let them shoot them down, huh? Saying that, where is a Griffin? There it is! Bye, bye, bye. Now I've got that, I just need to get the cruise missiles to go with it. Start mission. And let's put the Morgan in the sky. With the massive fuck off laser system again.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway. Control, would you kindly send me a burst? Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell. All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff. I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies.
Who the fuck is this new guy?
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Oh, this is just a shit post.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now. My blood's boiling! Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
Didn't think to repossess my Morgan after my bullshit.
Damn. You're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Oh.
This is Bandor. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft in any operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto. That's messed up. Look at them.
Thought we were making a move there, did you? I disagreed.
Our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Should the enemy see that? That's convincing. Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill them? Someone to shoot down all. Commander McKenzie. Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy.
Yes.
Which one of us gets the first kill? Trigger starts. This is the penal unit. Count's going for I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
No.
I'll show you all how it's done. Hostile has a lock.
We took one missile, so let's try the rest of the guns. Never mind, he got a...
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
There we go. That works. And up we go again. Now it's time to make these go away. Come on, line up, line up, line up. I think not. Da 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 da. Two bursts. And another two bursts. There we go, now time to make this 33 go away. Yeah, stick him down as well. Now, what else have I got? Oh yeah, I'll take you. Okay, so that was a miss, but that's okay. We can always loop back again. And 2 rounds down. That one's gone, so let's flip her out again and get the last one. There we go.
Mission has failed. How about them apples? Silence. Deserters will be punished. Shut up. Shut up.
I think I've broken it. Fail, I've just got the last kill.
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy. Right on by now. Gonna have to rethink the odds. What a bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts. This is the mission. Count's going forward. I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircrafts at 1B. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Down him.
Spare 15, bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. It's too quick. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged.
Now let's head this way.
Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, we get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well,
Come on.
murderer. Get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show. I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission.
Let's take those 2 missiles off.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Flip it round, up, flame on.
Focus on destroying the target.
There we go. Get the high altitude bomber out there.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. Sorry, I got lucky. Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Take him out.
Getting in position is a piece of cake. Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
Let's line up on you. Oh, you're dead already. No need. No need. Now you're instead.
Watch your tail.
There we go. Now you're dealt with.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported. Bingo, direct hit.
Up we go. Wait for you. That'll work instead. I've got those 2 missiles.
Mission has failed. How about them apples? Silence. Deserters will be punished.
Right.
Shut up. Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy. Done by now. We're gonna have to rethink the odds. What a bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts. This is the first lead. Count's going forward. I decide when you die. All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? Show all how it's done. Spare 15 bandit splashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting everybody get dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses.
That's him dealt with. We'll flip up here quick and just have this guy very promptly removed from this plane of existence. There we go, so now you're dead. We're starting to burn through at a fairly reasonable rate. Ooh, make 21. Yeah, no, that was my bad. That was a terrible angle.
Focus on destroying the target.
That works. We'll actually get rid of you instead. And off you go, so let's get rid of you. Cannot have you thinking of getting ideas.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
Got lucky there. Well, they did at least. Unfortunately. I have more. And on, and... There we go.
Don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
That was a miss, but okay. That's better. No, then, where are these bombers? Damn right you wrote.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Are you... We'll go. Madam McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment. Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Up we go, and come on, give me a line. Come on, give me tone, give me tone, give me tone, give me tone. Bad angle, no tone.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Stick 2 missiles down there. Oh, you're way up there. There we are, so let's get lined up on you.
One bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first served. Enemy on my 6.
Let's just down him quick. There we go.
Targets confirmed eliminated. Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing? Then you win. So what? Done? Just checking. Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm.
All of that and the actual one is that little thing there.
Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters.
But yeah, I'm not sure how much more of this one I'll play, because it's... As much as I love this game, this is completely dead. And I don't know, it's just kind of lonely.
At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time. I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Maybe I'll do a couple streams, or maybe I'll come back to it when I'm a bit bigger. But this is just kind of depressing, really. Oh well.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Next mission.
Mihai's granddaughters like to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about.
No, no, stop it, stop, no, 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 no.
They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dimitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand
Well, that's
Duchy
a-
of Shalaji.
That's a
Then,
mouthful and a half.
revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom.
He's just literally rolling the Thompson
But
gunner.
Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft.
Rolling the headless Thompson gunner.
He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem.
JPEG dog?
She laughed like a princess.
It's JPEG dog.
Later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for.
No sheer to the ground.
This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of it.
Is that the song for the ending of Ace Combat 5?
My job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Oh, is this mission? Please tell me I have the money to do what I need to do with.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Woah to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that could be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Of course they hit. Now what am I going to take? I'm going to buy some cruise missiles because I feel like they'd help me a lot. And I'm going to buy that because it makes it speedy. Start, and since the Morgan doesn't really equip for that, I'm going to take the Gripen. That, and that, and then we'll sortie.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
And up goes the Gripen.
So, welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft.
Where you go?
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Then you.
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations.
Line up, line up, line up.
So their threat levels vary. Think of the best way
Yeah, what do you?
of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours.
Starting to really chew through them now.
Fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. Remember, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed
That. Through that.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm getting back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for
There
you
we go.
guys. Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply.
Whip it round.
Enemy bomber destroyed. Sound good. Can't get a visual on the target. We should just drop a huge bomb down there. How about giving us the chance to stock up?
And that's you immobilised on the runaway.
That was fast. Keep up the good work. Rhino. Spare 6. Fox 2. Locked. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead.
There we go. See, now it's time to chew through them.
Enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count? Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full man? The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Official fly swatter. Forgive me for being the only one doing my job. Now then, time to get going again. There we go. Really time to chew through the ground forces here. And that was a miss. Another miss. And off they go.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
I probably should have bought a Morgan. I would have cleared this place out. But I like the Gripen. It's Saab makes a pretty aircraft. Every once in a while, when they actually make something, they always make something pretty. Viggen, Gripen. Anyone who says Viggen isn't pretty can. Damn it. That was close. Thought I was about to end up getting splashed then. Oh, drones. Oh. Yeah, I could see that coming. Wasn't exactly subtle.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Is a kind of specialty of mine. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Regular aircraft that join later, getting repairs or ammo will fly over the target. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
Damn, that was a head-on for 42%. No, that was too early.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around. Outside the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
It's time to tear through them. Again.
I have 2 orders for you. Stop
Here we go. I see those fuel tanks. Ah, we're starting to get somewhere, at least. God, this has been a depressing stream.
Targets are hard to spot in this terrain. It's like playing whack-a-mole in the dark. That cheers me up. Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more leg. You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections.
And now it's just sections go.
Why are you acting like some big shot count? Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that, full man? Vehicle down. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Locked on.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Spare 15, target destroyed.
They're all taken out, so let's go for the one last AA position.
Locked on.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Spare 15 locked. I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns. Vehicle down.
Flip it round. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Now the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. OCA has one. Oh, says where and when pawns like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man, dog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Almost impossible to find an opening. They've got every angle covered.
Da 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 da.
Spare 15 launching missile.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
There we go. It's torn to shreds.
Our attack angles are limited. Missile launched.
Ta-da!
Enemy in gun range.
Ah.
Locked on target. Trigger eliminated the target. Visibility low.
I think for the midday stream next week, if it's at a decent hour, I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts.
Anyone out there besides Trigger think they can destroy the target?
That'd be nice.
High speed. Bearing 280. They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. They got a lock. No way. Trigger smoked him. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm they're sending us into? These are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Fox 2.
Now then, let's turn around and point you this way.
I can't get close enough to try.
Yes, these starting to chew through. Again.
Vehicle down. Okay. Now this those Warriors piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. Locked on.
Flip around again.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Okay, so if it's in around.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. This is a whole team of giant turbos. What happens to a bet when the banker's out?
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Horrible approach again. Well done, Trigger.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
feel like these would be better for the drones.
Spare 15, you are cleared for takeoff. Get your ass in gear.
Really, I should have taken the Morgan out. But it's okay, the Grippen's nice. I like the Grippen.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit! My aircraft!
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. 3 minutes remaining. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you will find your numbers. It's the mission and the ones who stayed here crazy.
I just got that aircraft fixed.
Engage or face punishment. Keep yapping away, little guard dog. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. 2 minutes remaining. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Convoy of AA guns, let's be done with you.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Triggers destroyed all the trucks. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Targeting gun range. Fire. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. Target destroyed. 1 minute.
Trying to hide.
Check your 6. Missile launched. Vehicle down.
Now then, what have I got to kill next? That's 2 less APCs, that makes things a bit easier, guys.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass. Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here. Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack.
Nope. We're not watching replays.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary.
Of course it will. One or more new emblems, okay. On to another new mission.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger.
Yeah, I'm taking the Morgan.
And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Yeah, okay. I mean, for the terrain alone, we're taking the Morgan. There's no two ways about it. And what's the Morgan without the massive fuck off laser in the back that I never used?
You're cleared to taxi. Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who the dumbass came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
No.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Ah.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
There we go. Now we hop. And it's up and higher. Yeah, I should have seen that mist coming.
Clouds are common this time of year.
That's better.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains. And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Oh, the Morgan's got way too much surface effort. It's really struggling not to get lifted. I needed something smaller.
Hostile has a lock! Do they have a death wish?
Yes, a little bit.
Trigger! Missile! Vehicle down. Nearing the clouds. Trigger distract warning.
Okay, so
Entering clouds.
all those little ones are dead. Now it's time for an exam to go.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? You're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out. Enough talk. This ice has me off balance. It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert. Locked. Yeah, target destroyed. Five minutes remaining.
Now to take off towards the next objective.
They're flying between the columns. Trigger, look sharp. Missile incoming. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
There we go. Now to line up again.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands. Righto. Fly between those rocks and this wind?
Corcoran's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Now then, last little bit.
Fox 2, Fox 2. SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities. All targets destroyed, no complaints here. Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs. We've not across the line. There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd use that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Okay.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not flying into the hell with some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. UAV splashed. Watch your tails, guys. Right, good start. Let's get the remaining
There we go. Now go on, line up, line up, line up. Give me something good.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile! Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar! I can't get even overshoot! Flying against machines is a pain. Evading incoming missile.
Enemy's got lock.
Strider 4, missile inbound range.
Toss that off. Come on. That'll do.
Missile in the air, evading. Strider 4 is hit.
Damn, keep them safe.
I've kinda got my hands full. Strider 4, bandit behind you. Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
UAV down.
Behind me.
Come on, Conquer, come on.
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass.
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. Those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Okay.
Look after the survivors. Roger. Nowhere to go. Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
Master flight just reached fuel.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in spawn. Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs. Supposing breaking. Cyclops 3, check your 6. Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full. Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Lining and finish them off.
Evade. Missile incoming. Missile fired at you.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15.
There we go.
You're the only one
Toss
having
him.
any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 has broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude lead.
Spare 15 locked on.
Cyclops 1, check your 6.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trier.
Cyclops 1, missile.
Now then, last one. Well, not last one, but
So I just gotta look at the support. Just one fighter.
Cyclops 1 is hit.
Not hit, but still functional. Break, goddammit, break!
There we go.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He couldn't go off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed. Nice teamwork. Thanks.
Very nice.
Where's that? Tell him I'm grateful. Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
Ah.
Hold it. Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us? Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo! You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy. Yeah, he shot down Jim.
Ah.
He was toying with him.
Okay.
Lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an SU-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
It's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damage draft. You guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11. For an element to take up the rear. Trigger's taking a reset on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't copy that.
And there we go.
Please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, excited.
Go get him.
Wadsworth, you see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
The pilot of the experimental squadron's next plane.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Weisman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't look for an answer. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a sheep. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Come on, come on, come on.
Warning. System malfunction. You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
Just one's taking mine.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Spare 15, caution. If you're planning to meet up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss it opening. The guy's a goddamn flying wizard. Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something. The entire recon squadron could go down. Spare 15, missile away.
Come on.
Spare 15, locked.
Pressure warning. Pressure warning.
Someone, I can't see you in the clouds. Focus on your own job, Seymour.
Someone, this is C2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Someone, clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Very nice.
Bandit
Ah.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Well, the Morgan definitely makes that better.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Bank right. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
And there we go, landing on a runway marked Do Not Land.
With the aircraft next time. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Took a minute to notice.
You return. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well, and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Yeah, that sounds about right for him. And a medal. On to the next.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, Fighter Squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harlan. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Ooh, pipeline destruction. This is gonna be a shit show.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Yes, yes, very, very thank you for the reminder. Don't know what we'd do without help. Let's go for a Typhoon next. And what will I stick this on? You know, let's take the Morgan out again. Then of course I'm taking the laser. But I've got new parts to slip on. So I'll stick on light brick. Oh no, I've already got light brisk, so that, and that. And we sortie again.
Convicts, stand by at the front. Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The
Here we go. Line up, line up, line up, line up. And that's a sunk. An F-15. Ah. That'll do. Damn. I'll have to try again. Well, go again, then it's just missiles, I guess.
Champ went down crying like a baby.
fucking full band.
You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, small warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
That's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm at Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching RAO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Vehicle down.
Burn, bitches. The enemy's gunning for me.
There we go.
Spare 15.
And line up here. Oh. That one was just pretty simple.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. It's like watching the fireworks display.
Missile hits you.
Kill on target confirmed. Missile incoming. Fight. Hostile lock. Dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, have we?
2 minutes
I
remaining.
belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
I mean, they're not wrong, just not for the reason they think.
Spare 15. Launching missile. Vehicle down.
Missile inbound.
Spare 15. You're hit.
Trigger, one shot. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining. Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Warning, missile in the air. Look alive.
Spare 15. Target destroyed.
There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
We've run out of time.
Damn it, it was only 200 points short.
Spare squadron and Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
should have bought a bomber. That's what I should have done. Bought the Mirage and its bombs.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. You don't look like military. You think you look anything like military? Damn! That's what I call fireworks. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses, then. Power needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Damn, that was a interesting one.
Just crashed.
Starting to get a bit worn down now, but
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Tank destroyed. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military. You think you look anything like military? Damn! That's what I call fireworks. I've got more bad news. The megastorm at Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy. Burn, bitches!
there we go. Starting to get somewhere.
Spare 15, missile away. Get the ships out of here. It's like watching a fireworks display. Burn, baby, burn. Hey, go down. Attack missed. Enemy has a mark. 3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time. Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. You know it was right. We don't try to military. Enough of it. Now act tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here as far as I do. It's all about where you're from. Missile launched. There aren't enough interceptors. Their target just shooting down. Evade! Evade! On my target tail. 2 minutes remaining. Sam down. Target down. Why are we getting hit after the Northwest game? Hostiles lock. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Damn, I took out a fighter with that.
In gun range.
I don't mind, I don't really have the time for that. There we go. Tabloid.
Looking good. I'll take chaps like this any day. Megastore Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure the roads are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
The trucks are floating.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Spare 15 locked. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out. Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
No, no.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. Iron diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Where are you?
Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to fight tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare 15, target destroyed. Chase it down, dimwit.
Damn it. Can't afford to get doing that again.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up counter-aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Come on, where are they?
Trigger, I like your style.
There we go.
Follow the tankers. Our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll be off the guy going after Trigger. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all. Missile incoming! Right!
Going after the tankers from all this shit is going down
God damn it. Retry from checkpoint.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Fox 2. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a plane.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
It's another 2 kills.
Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
There we go.
50 the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? Chase it down, dimwit. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bandage. 2, Fox 2. Locked. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north.
In we go. One last hit there.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style. Tanker
There we go. Time to go for another.
keep going. Burn it all.
Pushing on EH-115.
Trigger took down a UAV.
That dumbass is at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger,
Dun dun da da.
Where are the tankers?
Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again? Burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Nice kill, Trigger. Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger out.
Right, over this way.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full man. We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn town we're tracking us into the
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with you new friends. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Just abandoned dock. Just like when you were loud. You're locked in there.
You can die, and then you. Well, you were a miss, but I can turn around and fire another shot. Come on, give me something, give me something, give me something. Okay, this way. I see you. We need to give me more information than that, because that's not very much.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn. 3 minutes remaining.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Target is down. Well done.
Da,
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere.
come on, give me something. Over this way, okay.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy. Spotted one. On my way.
Here we go.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Whoa! That's just mean.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. A coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. And I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to
7 AM local. I am shattered. Shattered and boiling, and I think I'm about ready to
The
quit.
mission was a success. There's dismissed.
B rank, that's not bad. Let's go on to see the cutscene for the next. Oh, there is none.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Woah Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
So, that's all well and good. But I think we're going to take this opportunity to call it a day. It's definitely been a bit of a long one. Can't say I haven't got our fair shares worth. I am baking here. It's still boiling. It's nearly 7 AM local time, so the rest of the family will be waking up soon. And yeah, I think now's the time to think about calling it a night. So thank you everyone for joining me who's been here tonight. I think tonight, who should we go pop in on and see? Oh, Lyra's live. Lyra is a very good, is a streamer who I've been following for a long time, very, very good. He's recently been in the process of acquiring more models, because why wouldn't he be? He's still got his, but he's recently been gifted a few new PNGs for when he's doing more intensive things. Tonight he's having a demo night, which who doesn't love demo discs? Except he's not of the retro variety, so he's going through Steam and itch.io indie games and demos. But alas, yes, we'll be saying hello to Lyra tonight. So again, thank you everyone for joining me. It's been a pleasure, and I hope to see you all again soon.